Are you in? Can thou hearest me? Hello? Okay, so I want to know. I read up. Apparently, Blackwall's the only one who actually soft locks you onto his round because what a desperate needy man. But Blackwall slander maybe a little bit, but do you want to flirt with him before we go save the mages, or no?
All right.
At your service.
How tragic of you. Ah, yes, your reflux, but it's okay. No, I want to know, like, if you want to flirt with Blackwall right now, because I'm going to talk to him before we go and save the oppressed. But first, let's talk to Mother Giselle.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
Do you want to say I'm trying? Damned if I know people are frustrating me. You can just type 1, 2, or 3. No worries. I believe in you.
I'm doing everything within my power.
A task, such as closing the breach, is a heavy burden. I hope you do not carry it alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the Chant of Light alone. She had generals, advisors, and though it is considered heresy to say it, she had the aid of the elf Chartin. Do everything within your power, but remember those who would help you.
That comparison scares me. Thank you. I follow elven gods. I obey the will of Andraste. You did, actually, technically. If you squint, yes. Thank you. Wait, what's your system of 1 and 2 for these? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it thank you? Just press Y if it's thank you. Okay.
I appreciate your insight, Mother Giselle.
Take it for whatever it is worth. You walk a difficult path, and there is little enough I can do to aid you. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next Divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia at the conclave. The Grand Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
How are the people doing after what happened at the conclave?
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
They are terrified. Many of them came here because the war between the Mages and the Templars destroyed their homes. In their minds, the death of a Divine has destroyed any chance of peace. To that, add the breach. Farmers have fled their fields. If we do not restore order, half of Thedas may starve.
What are you doing to help these people?
My sisters and I have been tending to the injured as best we are able. Some refugees come with food, while others arrive empty-handed. I have helped ensure that all have enough to eat. Beyond that, many simply wish the familiar comfort of the Chant of Light. It is little enough work to offer some comfort to those in pain.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Farewell, revered mother.
Make her go with you.
Oh, no, this is the wrong place. Hello, Josephine room. Oh.
Please tell me if you find something. Greetings.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost. Business. To
Yes?
harm to their livelihood and to their peace of mind. Our
Here.
maker sees this.
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the circle?
After the circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the circle would be in your debt.
So that's one of the things that helps
Yes?
you get points with Vivian. Do you want to say this or no? Okay.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking. I'll leave you to your work.
I mean, you can't get anything from Vivian.
Only the world is held.
If that's any, like, help or comfort. Vivian's, like, locked. Hello. Hello, Colin.
Was there something you needed?
Waffles for now.
Another time
Cassandra?
Greetings.
Tell me about Anthony,
More
please.
questions. Why am I not surprised? Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not
Okay,
to speak of
whatever,
Anthony.
bye.
Another time, then.
Okay, wait, where's the man of the hour? Look at him. What are you doing?
I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
It was a good cause, it was on the way, it helps our cause. I've given up on her Anthony quest, so now it's the Blackwall one.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
You've proven yourself to be an honorable woman. Principled. I've great admiration for you, and I've never been more certain in my decision to join you.
You wanna flirt? Or we will do better, I'm just hiding the bad, I don't care what you think.
I would never have guessed that you admire me.
Of course I do. You have the world at your feet, myself included.
I don't want to be worshipped, and if the world hated me, good. You know, me going like, good, stay there.
I don't deserve that sort of reverence.
Modest too. Your list of qualities continues to grow. Now, we should return to our duties before I get too carried away.
Do you want to say you're strangely charming or no?
You're oddly charming for a man I found wandering the forest.
I always thought myself more odd than charming. But I'll take a compliment from a lady. They're hard to come by these days.
I like your modesty, what is hard to come by, there's more quarters.
Compliments or ladies?
Both. So, is there something large and heavy you need moved?
I just wanted to talk, I'm sure you've better use this, possibly. Come home.
I was just looking to chat. No ulterior motive.
Well, I do enjoy our chats. I have to say, my lady, you're unlike any woman I've ever met. I'm flattered you'd spend any time with me. I enjoy your company.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Hello, Bull.
How's it going?
So, how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the queue. Just, I don't know. Job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
I'd like to know more about the Kunari.
All right. Hit me.
Okay, there's
See
nothing
you
else.
later, Bull.
See ya.
Ugh, the Iron Bull romance. Okay. I'm going to go to Rift from the farm. No, I just... Oh wait, where's my... This is a new... I mean, you can always watch all the romances, like just the first few segments of it, to see who you want to choose. Well, if you're picking, I'm going, like, I'm swerving out. Here, I suggest you go watch it
You know.
first. I'll message, because I'm just gonna be looking for...
No, they
Even
don't.
I can just what I have.
I'm gonna be fighting around to raise... to raise experience points before we go fighting...
look around.
Why? Is it Cullen? I mean, here's the thing. I actually do not hate Cullen's romance. Like, I think that's the... Cause I do like the route that he takes on it. Like, you have to understand, Cullen, Cassandra, Iron Bull, in that... Well, no. Actually, yeah. Cullen, Cassandra, in that order specifically, are the people that I related to most during this gameplay. So I was just like... Shrugs. Does have a lot of controversy with the way he was written, but at the end of the day, I think he's one of the better romances written in this game, so I really don't mind. Go on, I'm listening.
Hold on, Phil!
Yep. Yeah. No, I understand, don't worry.
Refugees should have an easier time on the King's Road without the mages causing trouble.
I think just one of the things that one of the things I don't like about Blackwall, it's that it's a very specific savior complex that we need to want him. Well, that too. He might, probably. Maybe, I don't know. Come on, let me hippity hoppity, let me hippity hop. Hippity hoppity, let me up it. Which is very fair of you. Like, don't settle for less. Settle for the most. Bull is... Okay, Bull is like peak. You want the complete BDSM bottom energy. Like, there is no other way to describe his route, which is like, not gonna lie, jarring when I first saw his romance on YouTube, because I was like,
did you
whoa.
clean your weapon after the last fight?
No. Odds are we're gonna be killing something again in a few minutes. Besides, the bloodstains are good for scaring enemies. They see a big, messy blade, and they... You know... I'll go clean it.
Thank you, darling.
Yes, ma'am.
I love Vivian and Bull, because Bull is just like... bows. But yeah, you need to be like a completely... There's no... You wanna bend.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
What kind of racing are you talking about?
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sandglass. You try to ride the course before I call time.
I'll try one of your courses.
Wonderful. Get your horse and I'll set up the stakes. You make time, I'll throw in some of the dress money Father gave me. Consider it a donation to the Inquisition.
Oh, they would, and I love it for them. Nugbert! Hello, my son! We're going to be racing Nugbert for extra points. Come on, boy. Run. do in the woods, yeah. Excuse me, person.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stake straight away.
We need the points. We need the experience point. Oh. It's okay, we'll see Nugbert in action. Go, my boy, go. Go, my chunky son. No, Nugbert, don't walk. And we jump to finish.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
This is the last one.
Go get mounted. I'll put up the stake straight away.
This is funny because they can also ride Nugbert. So if Vivian's riding Nugbert, where's the grace? Where's the charm? But you hear the hill in their voices also. Go Vivian, race the Nug. It's so jarring to watch it as Vivian. I'm not gonna lie. Like, not the energy that I expect from Madame de Fel, but it will work. Oh no, where am I going? Where am I going? No, Nugbert, we're not losing today. Nugbert, Nugbert, no! Run! Run! Run, my son! Oh, this is gonna be close. Please! We're almost there! I'm actually sweet. Last one. Jump. Oh my god. Okay.
I'll be damned. You've mastered every course I set up.
That's it? You're not giving me bonus points? God damn. Okay. We need to kill people. But yeah, no, I wanna ask, is it final that you will be a Cullen romancer? Is this the route you will take? Nice. Me, a Cullen defender. I mean, not a pure Cullen defender, but like, he's so nice. Chill, he's just a tiny boy. Okay, wait. So we're gonna do we're going to do the mage quest. Is this final? Are we gonna do it? It's not a problem if he's blonde. Okay. Who are you attached to right now? You like Cassandra, right? Do you like Bull? Is he close enough to your heart? I need to know characters that you are attached to right now. Because Cassandra's there. Will we include Bull? No, like, who are characters that you like so far in our roster? Yeah, like, in general. Mm-hmm. Okay. There's Vivian, there's Solus, there's Varric. We don't talk about Sarah. Cause we don't talk about Sarah. Right, Solus is nice. Like, he's not like, it's fun to hate on him, but he's also like a decent person. Varric is Varric. That's Cassandra's nightmare. Yeah, it would kill her. So you decide who's gonna be the fourth. Spare the pain. So, Solus? Oh, Madame de Fer. Okay. Inventory. Yeah, there's a good placing for me, but it's okay. That's not the... What's the word? That's not the important thing here for the play. The important thing is you choose the ones that you are attached to. It's not bad, don't worry.
Did you hear the news?
Swedish fingers.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here.
Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Oh, dun 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 dun. A ram. Rambert. Come, Rambert. There's so many rams. I need to remember next time that this is the place where I need to hunt them rams down. Like, jeez, where were you when I needed to kill you? Like, hello? What do you mean my person? You mean our? It's gonna be Rambert.
Redcliffe Village should be just ahead.
I want a constant watch on that damned thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign
Hello,
of demons.
soldier.
Turn back.
Well.
Some good armor.
Are you referring to me?
Some high-ranking women wear ornamental crap with tits hammered into it. One good shot.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
Thank you, soldier. Finally, we're level 8. Okay. So just to clear this up, technically going to Redcliffe was like 1 to 2 days after the one from Valroyo, okay? I want you to like hold that time frame in your mind, okay? Okay? I'm pretending that you're saying okay.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
The veil is wicked.
No worries. You can push ahead. I currently paused it. Yeah, it's okay. I'm paused. I'm in the inventory right now. So you can fix it ahead. Okay.
But in haven. And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
Actually, this is one of my parts where Vivian has really funny dialogue, but I can show that to you some other time. But it was just...
I hear most of the apostates are dead or hiding. We should be getting more refugees soon.
Have you heard? The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars. They've been driven away or killed.
See? What did I tell you?
Maybe the rumours about the apostates attacking people were just rumours after all.
Either way, we're safe.
Okay, there's a few funny side quests also from this village. Oh, this one isn't though.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Can you help the refugees? You're low on herbs. What do you want to say?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Can you help the refugees? Or farewell?
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Cassandra Solas, this is how... Oh, so this is a special dialogue. This is how you change things. Cassandra can actually help for this. Solas, not as much as well, I think. I'm not sure. I usually ask Solas, but he... Okay.
People are afraid right now. I haven't been called Knife-Ear as often as I'd expected. Mostly, all the humans say is thank you. I expect you'll find the same, and change some minds in the process.
Right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Nice.
May I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Stay safe out there.
So what does she need? Girlie, what do you need?
May I help you?
Oh, here.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Okay, wait. She's not yet fully done because we do need to look for herbs, but I'm gonna be hoarding some herbs first before that.
Good day.
Hello.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor. The hero of Ferelden drove the demon away to save him. Make her be praised.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love. Rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favours blood lotus flowers.
Here, I think you'll like this small side quest.
Good day. All right, sir. Of course. Ah, Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? The demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
Do you want me to take the flowers, or should I say goodbye?
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. You were Dalish. My sinner and I, we kept to the old ways as we could. Though I know we are as children to you. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the table stones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
There's actually interesting dialogue when you're not Dalish for her and you're talking to him, because he'll say, I didn't expect anyone who was not of our clan or blood, or like something similar to that, to honor and cherish traditions such as that. So I'll just put flowers for Sienna. Sienna! It's actually one of my favorite side quests, because I was just like, of course I'm gonna bring flowers to your dead wife. Starts crying. Here you go, ma'am. Because in the human dialogue, he explains that he feels really guilty because he was always able to do it. But this is the first time, as he said earlier, that oh my god. First time he couldn't. No. No. Bull, get up. Oh my god. Okay. No worries. This is her shrine. Space flowers. Senna, my beloved, may your ashes be gathered by Fallon Din and carried safely after all the long years you carried me. No worries. I'll long route it. Oh, here's Spirit of the Lake, okay. I'll long route so you can wash your hands and I can look for people to kill. Fallon Din. Where's the enemy? Who's the enemy? I don't see an enemy. Who are we fighting? Hoy, stop. This is not funny. Who are we fighting? Oh. Hello. Are we done? Hello? Where's the rest? Are you telling me we're fighting the ram? Are you telling me the ram was our enemy all this time? I'm so annoyed.
The mages and the Templars chose a poor location for working out their differences.
Soda. Ah, lovely, more people. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch me. I once was lost, now I'm found. Which is actually the Christian version of that, not the Catholic one. The sound. Defend me. Thank you, Cassandra. No. Go, boy. A letter found in a corpse. She told this right and proper son 3 times around the crown statue, right hand close enough to brush the stone itself, and the spirits will listen. Everything else has been done. We slipped the silver to the chantry to save grandfather's body from the burning, and he's buried close by. 3 times around, always turning right, and the spirits will bring him back to us. Go now and don't be afraid. Are you sure? Are you sure you want your grandma to come back to you?
It will still be better than dying out here.
Oh, they're elves. Only the elves are afraid of an alien age. Well, also people, because technically they're the poorest of the poor. alienage, yeah. It's basically the... Are you the current statue? Okay. So... Oh my god, would you come here? Yeah, so an alien age is basically where elves usually stay, so that's where the city-dwelling elves are. Okay, so brushing hand. 1, 2, 3. Did your grandfather come back to life? Hello, grandfather. Not a bear. Why are you hurting me? Oh, they can't... Here commands. The bear was like, no, how dare you hurt my grandfather? Well then. He's really after them. I'm crying. Wait. What is happening there?
Make it take you.
Damn, you might be right. Cause why did that bear come? Where did you come from, bear? The bear said, how dare you hurt my grandfather, and this is how we know Brother Bear is actually very canon. Is there another bear? Please don't hurt us. I'm tired.
Not strong like you. You're plenty strong. And when you get
Would you stop talking there? There's so many enemies here. Why do you want to stay here? You guys are refugees. There's a proper refugee camp. I can't stay here forever and defend you. Okay, no more defending. Goodbye, I'm sorry. Hello! Ramsworth! You need to go back. Oh no, I didn't get his quest. I'm stupid, I forgot his quest. There's actually a quest about Bear Ridge. There's actually a quest about Ramsworth over there. Or Woolsworth, I think. I think that's his name. Thank you, Spirit of the Lake. Very Arthur of you. Wait, I need to go back. Woolsworth, that's his name, I think. Woolsworth, wait. We need to go back. I forgot his quest. I don't know if Ramsworth is his name or Woolsworth, but he has a name. I'm not kidding, he genuinely has a name. Okay. But first, let's tell the man that we helped his wife.
The Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Redwood. He used to play in the fields outside this very village.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falondine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Master Ranus, Dalen,
Take this with my gratitude. Senna would have wanted you to have it.
Okay, thank you. Wait, I need to find... Oh no. Where is he? He's one of the...
Grandmother, I think we should go. Say there are countless
Go?
bodies lying
In the middle of the war?
Don't
Don't be a fool, girl. We did not flee Redcliffe when the dead whipped into our village. We will not flee.
Gone out and died with them.
Travel safe.
Where is his owner? There, Lord Wolsey. Yeah, that's his name, Lord Wolsey. I'm like, where is Lord Wolsey?
And those stories of Chantry will step in soon enough to put a stop to this foolishness, child. You'll see.
Supply.
Master Scott armor. Why is everything so expensive here? Jeez.
You want to do more to help?
See, which is better, Ramsworth or Wolsey? Because I like Ramsworth better.
A discerning customer. You'll have my best prices on the
Mother, if we went to the shop again last night.
Yes, that guy. I'm looking for him right now. I think this is him. Okay, this is him. But yeah, which is a better name? Ramsworth or him, Jimmy? Hello, Jimmy.
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice?
He's a very special ram.
Your ram has gone missing?
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
Okay, because we are poor, we actually do need the money. We already found Lord Wolsey. This is so annoying. Okay, but after this, get ready, because we're going to do the mage quest. Bum, bum. Do you hear those trumpets? Them brass instruments be hidden. I hear the sound of her. You can actually kill Lord Wolsey, I think. But I won't be doing that because I do not want him to die.
You say you've witnessed past events in the Fade, Solas, or the memories of them. But the Fade distorts reality. Surely it cannot offer a true reflection of what occurred.
Are your own memories any different? The truth is never precise, regardless of where you are.
See, this is what I love. Cassandra's very keen on, like, learning, or at least trying to understand, because she's like, this is not aligning with my... oh no, what do you call it? My paradigm? My reality. Paradigm shift. Okay. Lord Wolsey. There he is! I prefer calling him Ramsworth. Come, Ramsworth!
Lord Wolseley, I presume. A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Ah, good.
He's going on home by himself. Lord Wolsey, I presume. A man named Jimmy.
Have you seen all the lights?
Here, let's talk to Jimmy. There he is. See, and Lord Wolsey's back.
Lord Wolseley came back! He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble.
Like, not gonna lie, I'm a little afraid. Ballad of Nuggins. Of course a Nug would be here, okay. Are you ready? Are you ready?
I talked to one of the rebel mages. She said it sounded like the dream she had before the magic took her.
I don't want you talking to the rebels. We're normal folk. We keep our heads down and let the mages and the Templars kill each other.
No worries here. It's loading screen, but these are like major cutscene stuff. No worries, it's still the black screen, but it's here.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
You invited me here. Is that a trick question? Drop the act.
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Then who did I meet? Something weird is happening. I'm certain it was you.
There is no mistake. While the Templars were leaving, you came to Val Royeaux and asked me here.
The Templars left Val Royeaux? Where did they go? That sounds... Why does that sound so strange? Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
This right here is why you can't trust mages.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
You made a huge mistake. That was faster ignoring the breach than tell me who does. Hello? No worries. So you've made a huge mistake. Is there first? It's okay. No worries. That was fast? Okay.
Very well. Who is in charge now?
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
It's okay. Here's the thing. Again, Tevinter Imperium still have elven slaves.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
Go ahead, go ahead. Oh wait, don't worry. It's okay, I am here. Are you okay, or do you need more time? I don't know if you were able to see the last part when she asked about the indenture and stuff. Okay. I'll continue.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
10-year thing? Yeah, the 10-year thing. Do you want to catch up to it, or do I still continue this? Because I can do whatever. Okay.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Arl Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
So do you want to let's negotiate? This is a long way from home. I need mages for the breach. Okay.
If you're leading the mages now, then let's talk. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
It is always a pleasure to meet a reasonable woman. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
Does that mean you'll lend your mages to our cause?
There will have to be. Felix.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Did the Magister's son give you that? Why would he help you?
But yeah, but
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
Who are you?
Linnea. Just Linnea. Don't ask what Circle Tower I'm from, because we're done with that. We're all free mages now.
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition.
Don't tell me you bought the Chantry's lies about how evil Tevinter is. It's just because they're ruled by mages. No one wants us to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
But don't Magisters summon demons and practice human sacrifice?
The Chantry says whatever they think will scare them.
rebels in their wars. In Tevinter, the mages police themselves. It works. I'm here because I believe mages deserve their freedom.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
You're one of the Tranquil.
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
How long have the Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
Who are you?
Name's Tolwyn, formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hospital. Lived my whole life there. A roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
If you were happy in the Circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote saw to that. The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. The rest of us went with them or were cut loose. I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with magisters.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you? Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor. Meaning he's not any longer. Not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More? That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing, Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Oh, hello, can you hear me now? I was not meaning to be. I am talking, can you hear me? I can't. I'm using a different headset. And I was just like, am I muted or not? Apparently I was.
This whole business is distasteful. Perhaps we are better off pursuing the Templars instead.
Are there going to be fewer demons that way? Because I'd be up for that.
Oh, here.
I'm Sister Tana. May I help you?
Are you a Chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Let's see. Impersonating a sister, smuggling, dishonoring Chantry roads. I can think of more if you like. Or you could put your skills to use for the Inquisition.
And you'd keep quiet? Nobody else has to know?
That will depend on how honest your efforts are on our behalf.
All right. I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Like, you'd honestly think, though, Cassandra would be like, oh, you're impersonating a person in the Chantry, but she was just like, come work with us. I will throw away my values. Okay. Now with that done, we'll go to Haven for the war room. But what I was saying earlier was, what do you call that? He technically does do it for Felix. Like, keep in mind how much he loves Felix, because there is so much meat in the mage story that I actually don't understand why people choose the Templars. Because the Templars are just like, we're gonna lay siege to the building, kill everyone, and we'll get it. Also, hello, Cullen.
Was there something you needed?
Is there anything I should know?
The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery, but the Templars will aid us. They cannot sit idle while the breach remains.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
How do you like working with Leliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her. I may not always agree with her methods, but she's more passionate about our cause than anyone. Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly. Leliana is just as responsible for its formation.
It's the same one.
I should let you get back to work.
I'm not even gonna bother asking about Anthony.
We'll need some of your cloth for bandages.
And how much is Mother Giselle willing to offer?
You know what? You actually are a good rider.
I'm gonna try and make... Huh? Wait. Okay, there we go. So now we can use this, which should help with our... I will, don't worry. Thank you for reminding me.
Have you seen Enchanted Vivienne?
I will take these injury reports to Researcher Minay.
Oh, I had a snack before. I had cookies.
If you're not using them later, Zegrit is willing to pay.
Thank you.
What have your ears heard, Leliana? Anything new we don't already know about?
No, nothing.
Yeah, we can. Upon the wakings. Wait, let me just check what the proper one for that is.
To work?
Okay. So here in Hushed Whispers, are you ready? This is gonna finally start the mages. Okay.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
We need to stop arguing. How nice of him. Alexis made his move.
So, we've heard from Magister Alexius. I expected as much.
And yet some of us want to sit and do nothing. Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep. Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
There must be a way. I don't think it's over. Let's get the Templars.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Contact the Arl. We need another way inside. This isn't worth the trouble. So the... Okay, go ahead. But he left. What Alexius said. He sent him away. If you remember what the Tranquil said, they sent the Arl away from his place. Arl or the other way inside. Usually I say we need another way inside, but it's up to you. I'm good with anything.
Other than the main gate, there's got to be another way into the castle. A sewer? A watercourse? Something.
There's nothing I know of that would work.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While they're focused on Llewellyn, we break the Magister's defenses. It could work, but it's a huge risk.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along. The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Are you ready? It's okay. Are you ready? Shall we begin? Okay. So we'll bring Cassandra in. So Dorian is locked. So you have to choose who's going to be the third person. Iron Bull, Solus, or Varric. Who does your heart want to be the last person? Okay.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Llewellyn and no one else. You lot wait here.
Then I'll stay here. They're negotiators. They go where I go.
They have to accompany me. You wouldn't deprive me of my attachés, would you?
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Perhaps you should include her because you simply ooze trust. Let's get to business.
Of course she trusts you, Alexius. I'm sure lots of people put their lives in your hands. You have one of those faces.
Yes, the Magisterium tells me that so often. Shall we begin our talks? The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Nothing. I know you want me dead. Let's talk about time magic. We have connections. Tell me about the Venatori.
Actually, I hoped you could tell me about these Venatori I'm hearing so much about.
Now, where could you have heard that name?
I told her.
Felix, what have you done?
He's concerned about you. Your trap has already failed. Why are you really here? It's okay. You can be as gutsy as you want. Except there's going to be one part where I will take over, which is the Valroyo part, but that's still far.
We made sure to disarm your trap before we came in. I hope you don't mind.
I've yet to see your cleverness, I'm afraid. You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
Who killed the divine? What is that? What is supposed to happen? What is the mark?
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One. For this world.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
Who is the Elder One? You're a fanatic. What kind of power?
That's who you serve? The one who killed the Divine? Is he a mage?
Soon he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No. It's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed. No!
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Oh, no!
This place... Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us... to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
What? How far is that even possible? Then we go back? That doesn't sound good. Hello? It's okay. What, how far?
Did we go forward in time or back, and how far?
Those are excellent questions. We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
Not really? Or do you want to just keep asking him questions?
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
What if we can't go back? I hope you have a plan. Let's get moving.
Then let's go.
I'm right behind you.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sin, my sin, my sin. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
I fell. Oh. Oh. It is Red Lyrium. So there has been an overgrown influx of Red Lyrium suddenly happening.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
You're hurt. I didn't die. We're going after Alexios.
You look wounded. Maybe we can help.
Nothing you do can help me now. I'll be with the Maker soon.
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time. Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
I will do my best. That's what Dorian says. Alexius will pay for this.
That's my hope.
Alexius is master. After you died, we could not stop the Elder One from rising. Empress Selene was murdered. The army that swept in afterwards, it was a horde of demons. Nothing stopped them. Nothing.
I'm sorry, I'm glad I missed that. This time we'll stop them.
I should have been there to help you.
You're here now.
Bottles of beer on the wall. 300 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. You're not dead. You're supposed to be dead. There was a burn on the ground and everything.
Alexius didn't kill us. His spell sent us through time. This is our future.
Well, it's my present, and in my past, I definitely saw you both die.
You don't look well, but I'm clearly alive, so you coming with us?
We're going to fight Alexius and see about fixing all this. You coming?
Why? You want to see what other tricks he's learned?
If we find him, we might be able to get back to our own time and stop all this before it happens. Exciting, yes?
Kill Alexius. Sounds good. Let's go. Magister's in his throne room. Vince say he locked himself in.
Oh. Round 2 of making them say mistake. But yeah, go on, keep typing. Yeah, first battle of the game here. Wait a damn minute. Wait a damn minute. Oh, that's above. Okay. Never mind. Bull. Bull. Thank you. What happened to you, Fiona? Is that you? Is lyrium growing out of you? How long were we gone?
Fiona, is that really you?
What's left of me?
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mia. 942, Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We need to go back, and I missed everything. Better late than never.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I will do all I can. I can't wait to meet him. Alexius will wish I died.
That Magister's going to regret he didn't just kill me.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
It's an infection. Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Oh, I died for real.
Damn, I needed a good fight.
Just like old times.
So there's also different dialogue depending on who you brought along with you on that mission. Like on this mission. But how are you liking it so far?
There is no Maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
May she find peace at the Maker's side.
So, I'll tell you a little bit. If
Tell
you didn't...
me how Lavella knew of the sacrifice at the temple.
Never.
There's no use to this defiance, little bird. There's no one left for you to protect. You will break.
I will die first. Or you will.
It'll be alright, you're tough, it's a long story.
Well, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm sorry for what happened. This isn't real. I have to get back.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Wait. Okay, here we go.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle. If there is one.
The Magister needs more power for his ritual. Come forth and serve the Elder One.
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
Oh, here, before I forget. So remember when you were talking to Fiona? So, red lyrium can grow out of a person. So you can use people to become a lyrium garden. which is what was happening to her, which is why she was stuck to the wall. It was because lyrium was starting to grow out of her, because that's what they turned her into, a lyrium garden. And this is what happened.
The breach! It's
everywhere.
Shit! You can fit a lot of demons through that thing.
Don't worry, it's okay. Alexius' journal. This is the final entry. Nothing works. I have tried countless times to go back before the Conclave explosion, before Felix's caravan was attacked by Darkspawn, before the Venatori first arrived in Minrathos. Without success, the breach is the wellspring that makes this magic possible, and travel outside of its timeline is impossible. The Elder once demands that I change the events of the Conclave can never be fulfilled. He may kill me for failing him, but I must protect Felix from his wrath.
No!
We could have helped Connor know those bastards. I'll just say Connor knows.
It was an act of courage. He knew there was no other way to resist. He resisted that demon to the last. Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
likely be there.
Are they praying? Let's try to take them by surprise.
God damn it.
Block the stairs! Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
Have I been here? We'll see in a minute. Upper Royal Wing. No, we have not been here yet. Oh. No, we have not been here yet.
Take out that enchanter quickly.
Block them from coming up the stairs!
Oh, I made mistakes. I'm not a warrior. Aye.
Go with some light reading.
What happened here?
Find Alexius. That's all that matters. They haven't seen us. We could take them by surprise.
Get that enchanter! Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rift tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
So it rounded back to this, the dining hall. Oh, wait, I made a wrong turn. Am I? Yeah? What's up? Well, I'm glad. So here now we're going to go to the main hall and we're going to fight Alexios. I hope I'd find you here. You'll pay for this. Let's finish this. You're here alone. How could you do all of this?
No Venatori this time, Alexius. Where's the trap? Your guards?
There's no longer any point. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
The end? I was expecting a fight. It can be undone.
It does matter. I will undo this.
How many times have I tried? The past cannot be undone. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, there is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius. What have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Give us the amulet, release him, Leliana, give him a merciful death.
Leliana, let Felix go. He's innocent.
No one is innocent.
No.
Regardless of your choices, you will kill him.
Your death will be my apology! Where are your assassins this time?
He's too angry to care properly at this point.
Wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
This must be hard for you. We can still help him. I just want to go home.
This Alexius was too far gone, but the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now!
Wondering when he'd show. We'll head out front. Keep them off your tail.
I won't let you die. Is there another way? We'll do our best. I don't think I can do this.
No, I won't let you commit suicide.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die! We'll have to do better than that.
You must surrender, that's all, you're done here.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
Oh, this is from my save file.
Or not.
Grand Enchanter Fiona.
Queen Anora.
When I granted your mages sanctuary, I thought it was understood that they would not force my people from their homes.
Your Majesty, let me assure you, we never intended any of this.
Your intentions ceased to matter when my people were threatened. I am rescinding my offer of sanctuary. You and your followers will leave Ferelden at once.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
We could offer you protection. We still need mages. You'll come with us.
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I know you are a mage, but consider how these rebels have acted. They must be conscripted, not coddled.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
I usually go for allies, but if you want to make them your prisoners, we can do that as well.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
We'll discuss this later.
I'll pray that the rest of the Inquisition honors your promise then.
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
Whether you accept the Inquisition's alliance or not, you will leave my kingdom.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
Exactly, but it's okay. Because here's the thing, they really will be racist to mages regardless of what happens, which is really tragic. But they'll be used to it. Eventually. That's why you need to, like, talk about, that's why you need to make choices afterwards to, like, ease the conversation and lift their disapproval from great disapprovals and stuff.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
We need their cooperation. They deserve freedom. Consider this their probation. I lied to them.
We need them to close the breach. It's not going to work if we make enemies of them.
I know we need them for the breach, but they could do as much damage as the demons themselves.
You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
The sooner the better. I saw what's at stake. Let's go now. I love how Josephine just looks slightly annoyed in the background, like, ugh.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
I'd be honored. There goes my nap. I'll be there. She still looks so annoying, partially like, It's okay, Josephine.
Thank you. I'd be honored to help with the plan.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
You want to stay? I'm glad you're staying. We'll keep an eye on you. I don't want you here.
I must admit I'm surprised.
We both saw what could happen. What this Elder One and his cult are trying to do. Not everything from Tevinter is terrible. Some of us have fought for eons against this sort of madness. It's my duty to stand with you. That future will not come to pass.
I'm glad you're staying. We'll keep an eye on you. I don't want you here.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Okay, so we're just gonna talk to a couple of people and do damage control. Okay, get ready for number 1.
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
Usually, good idea gets her approval up. Do you want me to do the one that gets their approval, or do you want me to, or do you want to like decide Russian roulette it? Okay.
The last thing we need are abominations running amok.
I knew you would have a proper grasp of the situation. I'll have a word with Cullen. We are reliant on his people, absolutely. There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
Wait, I forgot this one. Vivian approval. Oh, okay, there's no approval.
If
If you're seeing demons everywhere, do you believe you're a risk? Do you believe I am?
We are a risk, darling. Better to know it and use caution. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous.
Oops, sorry.
Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
Here. Wait, sorry, I'm just gonna do... I agree with you, get your approval for this one.
You're preaching to the choir, Vivian.
Tell me something. You told me that you'd see the Chantry restored. What about the Circle?
So I usually say, yeah, okay, we need circles back.
The Circle has to be restored if we want to keep the peace.
That's comforting to hear, but you'll find opposition to the idea even among friends. It's something to consider, my dear.
So after that, we're kinda good with Vivian. We don't need to worry much about her then. Next is... Solus. Oh, fun fact, do you know? That Dorian, if you play a male Inquisitor, or even a female human Inquisitor, you're actually very distantly related to him. Speak to me.
So we have gained the missiles. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel? Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
Dorian is certain I am a mage. I'd know, no.
I know what I saw. It was real.
What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witness.
Thanks for the conversation. It doesn't matter. Not amazing, terrifying. I saw you there. See, the thing is, like, kinda like the dialogue. If you replay and do everyone, will say that you did, like, you saw every one of them die. I can send you the video about all the companion deaths there.
I'm surprised you're not more interested in your own future.
I know enough. If that future happened, then I, and Cassandra, Cullen and the rest, failed to stop this Elder One. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
Okay, wait. Dorian?
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Hallamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
You disagree? I'll think of something. It had to be done.
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
So long as they're like you, is that so terrible? So they'll rule us next. I doubt that. So Dorian is gay. But you can flirt with him. For fun.
If that means they're anything like you, I approve.
Ha! There aren't many mages back home like me.
I'd believe that.
I never fit in. Bloodstains are so difficult to clean, you see.
So we're doomed to a future of blood magic then.
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead.
Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
It's obvious to me if you say so. I hadn't noticed. Don't push your luck.
Some more than others.
Some people have superior taste. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see.
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal.
Right.
There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
It just seems... So much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care. Deeply, about everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters. I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree. But that's why we kill them.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's
something left of the man I once knew.
So that's Dorian. Right, he's such a good character. I love him. Do you wanna talk to Sarah? We're gonna damage control Sarah or no?
All this elves know things about old magic, right?
Well, that elf, Sarah.
I can't help it. I've got eyes, don't I?
I mean, you can if you want to. I mean, I don't mind.
Don't know how it keeps breaking.
Oh, you know. Thank you. Are you sure you won't stay for a drink?
Well, maybe just for a bit.
The one character we can let go of.
Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But Red Lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my Red Lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How long does it take for Red Lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
Don't worry, let's keep hoping. We need to eliminate it. Yeah, Varric.
I'd like to keep hoping it's a coincidence, if you don't mind. I need to be able to sleep at night.
Honestly, I think I'll give up sleeping for the foreseeable future. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
Anything but celebrate. Plan for what's next. Catch my breath. Have a party.
I was planning to put my feet up, maybe grab a nap. You?
Whatever I do, it'll be as far from Cassandra as I can get. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
Do you and I have a problem? Give the mages a chance. Disappointed with our allies, it will be. It means it's a special dialogue option because you're a mage. So it's specifically in reference to like if you and him have a problem because you're a mage. This one? Or give the mages a chance? What's our first? Give the mages a chance? Okay.
You weren't happy with how I brought in the mages. Do you have a problem with me as well?
Of course not. I have no intention of endangering your alliance, but I must ensure the safety of those here. That concern extends to the mages. They are putting themselves at risk for the Inquisition, as are you. Any precautions taken are meant to aid you, nothing more. I hope you will accept them as such.
That's it.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it. It never ends, evidently.
Is there a problem that the truth arguing just makes them worse?
Is there an issue with the mages? Can I help?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
I hope it'll work out. It did the best. You're blaming me.
I had to think on my feet, and I did what I could.
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
You got us here. I'm pretty clever. Just remember that.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning.
You should see your face.
I'm thinking less flattering things now. Let's hope the breach has your sense of humor.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Tevinter magic goes so far, it was incredible, weird, right?
I've got no problem with normal magic, but Tevinter goes beyond all reason.
I know, right? The Vints are always pushing. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
Oh, Creator, see
Travel
me
safely.
for I walk only where you know. Oh, no. Can you enjoy roses?
There was never going to be an easy answer to the mage dilemma. What you did for the mages took courage. You gave them a chance. Everyone deserves one.
The abandoned man.
With passionate breaths does the darkness.
Okay. So now that the important ones have been eased, we'll do one last main quest. Okay, also wait, I just need to throw out the trash. Give me a moment. Okay. No rush. Dun, 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 dun. No rush, no rush. Hello. Okay, we're gonna start on what another major mission. There's going to be a part where I will, where you will sense the panic.
Appreciates your assistance
Oh.
in this matter, Lady Corpin. And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your Illyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement. The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well. I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who is she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corpin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We are becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
The Chantry is incompetent. It's needed more than ever. It's always been this way for years.
Mage circles started falling years ago. The Chantry was troubled even before the Divine's murder.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andrastes chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
I can see the importance. You make it sound easy and the start of many fights.
So if everyone listens to the chant, things will be smooth as silk.
I did say commonality is merely a beginning, but it's an important one. We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
That's an ambitious notion. That's a tall order. That's not our job. You sound too good to be true. Of course.
How did someone so lovely and selfless go into Orlesian politics, Lady Montelier?
Well, that is, really, you give me too much credit. While you're here, I do have a question. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
I don't claim to be holy. That Andraste chose me. I don't know. That's private. How will you?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
So you still have to choose. That's private. I don't know that Andraste chose me. I don't claim to be holy. No rush. Okay, that's private.
I'd rather not say.
Ah, I quite understand. A pleasant day to you.
Cedric said the blankets weren't worth selling. He's giving them to the Inquisition for free.
A learned
That,
child
and he
is a
said people who
blessing
freeze to death
upon
don't
his
spend much
parents
coin.
and onto the maker.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna save first. That's the first time I've seen her just bow out. Wait, I'm sorry guys. Y'all need to go back. I need to save. Oh no, not you. I'm just talking about like I need to save because. Okay. She usually just like goes like, ah, I understand, thank you. Like, it's not as like, oh, the distance TM.
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
Okay, wait, I don't know the answer for that. Others.
At your service.
Okay, are you ready? Okay.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. You cannot know how you...
It's okay, Cullen, we're ready.
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
You did it.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
We all did this. It wasn't me. It was the mark. It's too soon to celebrate. Maybe it was. We don't know.
We don't know what caused this. We can't rest easy.
I agree. One success does not guarantee peace. The immediate danger is gone. For some, so is the necessity of this alliance. We must be wary. The Inquisition will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates.
So, celebratory drinks are on hold.
I'll help here. You get to Cullen. He'll know what we can do. Make her willing.
Oh, listen.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open.
Oh, my boy. My son.
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
This Elder One?
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Okay, this is actually a hard fight. Hello, friend. I am going to spin this trebuchet. Hurry up! on, boys! Okay, y'all defend me. Defend me. Oh no, the Inquisitor soldiers don't die. Please. Please don't die.
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
It's not possible.
Everyone to the gates!
Oh no, they're dead. Okay, wait, this is the save part important. Character record. Okay. So you can save everyone, remember, like Harriet, Adan, the people who were in trouble before.
Help me with this.
Oh no.
Good.
There you go.
Just grabbing essentials. Won't die for the forge.
Okay. Enter gate, save Lisette, turn right.
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast.
At this point, just make them work for it.
Haven must evacuate to the Chantry!
Come on, Lisette, don't die. No, don't kill her. No. No. Okay. So she's safe. Head back the way you came and go up the next set of stairs. Okay. To save you, don't worry.
Survivors!
Come on. free you up? Okay. Wait. Then head straight up, rescue Adan first, then Miniv. Okay. Adan.
A survivor!
Watch out! The flames will reach the pots!
Don't. You cannot die. You're not allowed to die. Get up, get up,
Harold,
get up.
What's happening? Mater, thank you.
Get
Thank
up.
you.
You're not allowed to die. Please don't die. Run away. Okay. Then go to the and rescue the woman's friend. Then head back to. Okay.
You hear that? Survivors!
Didn't expect this from you. Thank you.
Okay.
You hear that? Survivors!
I'm coming.
Where is everyone? Help! About time. Let me out.
Oh my god.
Everyone, into the chantry!
Okay, let's go.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
I give myself to save Haven. Why does he want me? How do I stop him?
If it will save these people, he can have me.
It won't. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them, kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers... I don't know, Harold. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
Cullen, can you get them out? Rocks won't stop a dragon. Go, I'll distract him.
If that thing is here for me, I'll make him fight for it.
And when the mountain falls, what about you? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
All right, time to get loud.
It's not here. I'll put it.
Suggest we aim the machine as quickly as possible. more coming our way.
Move! Now!
Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
Why are you doing this? Just stop so we can talk. I don't fear you, creature.
No more! Why are you doing this? What purpose could this serve?
Because you are my enemy. Because you stand in the way of destined power. Because I can. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
I want to understand you. What do you want from me? I will not yield.
If you've answers, give them. Make me understand.
Your understanding is not required. If you gain it, consider yourself blessed. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Geralt. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you was touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The Gall.
This is granted by Andraste. I never wanted this. Take it. Tell me what the anchor does.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion with it to Winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
It doesn't end here. You've talked long enough. You're an arrogant fool.
You expect me to fight, but that's not why I kept you talking. Enjoy your victory. Here's your prize! Recent?
Thank the Maker.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
You need rest. They've been at it for hours. They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow.
No worries.
And with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Okay. No worries. It's a dialogue option right now. Tell me when you're on it. I'll just ask this
Do we
first.
know where Corypheus and his forces are? We are not sure where we are. Which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature. Only his effect on us.
So, yelling won't help, or I should help plan. Yelling won't help.
The only thing yelling gets us is a headache. Another headache. They know. But our situation, your situation, is complicated. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
So you can ask questions, or do you want to just give the verdict? Okay.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die. Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us? You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens? Scripture says magisters, Tevinter servants of false old gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker.
For their crime, they were cast out as Darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
You said the heavens are empty.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
So what do you want to choose?
I know in my heart that I was meant for this, but that didn't help at Haven. I want to believe Andraste is with me, but doubt is everywhere.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. The shepherd lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. There your lake and radiant high, stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day Faith is made stronger by facing doubt. Untested, it is nothing.
A word. The humans have not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting. The faith is hard won, Lethaline. Worthy of pride, save one detail. The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. We must find out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. All that remains are references in ruins, and faint visions of memory in the fade, echoes of a dead empire. But however Corypheus came to it, the orb is elven, and with it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
Didn't you see? The people trust me implicitly.
Faith tends to make martyrs of its champions. Whatever the case, that trust cannot grow in the wilderness. You will need every advantage. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus. What drew him to you?
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it. You.
You're offering this to an elf? Are you quite sure you know what you're doing?
I would be terrified handing this power to anyone. But I believe it is the only way. They'll follow you. To them, being an elf shows how far you've risen, how it must have been by Andraste's hand. What it means to you, how you lead us, that is for you alone to determine.
I will lead us against Corypheus, and I will be an ambassador. I'm an elf standing for Thedas. The Inquisition is for all.
Wherever you lead us. Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do we do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no Darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Could he strike at us here? We can't have a repeat of what happened at Haven.
Skyhold has the bones to withstand Corypheus. After what you did with one trebuchet, I'd bet against direct attack.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Selene had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. She's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. She can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old wretch. Draftheads,